Welcome, welcome, one and all. I am sorry. Um been real busy and a lot of health related stuff actually happened. So I am like really sorry for that. It's so frustrating. I just found out that I have a urinary tract infection, and they found out that I had a little bit of E. coli in my system. And I'm like, how did that even happen? And I was like, oh, well, okay. I'm a little bit bummed out because of that. And not to mention, there's a lump on this underneath. So until that gets situated, I can't shave or use deodorant until it's fully gone. But other than that, everything's fine. Oh, hi. If you're just joining me, hello. Welcome. Your visit is just alright. I'll get it started. I'm just setting up the setting up the stuff. I'll set that to 60. Okay, highlights. Whatever. Your visit is just a lot. Do me a favor, hit the like button. And if you want to comment, I hope that you're gonna feel better. It that would be awesome too. Other than that, I'm not upset or anything about about my health. I mean, anyways, so what's new for Critter Cove? As you can see, this is another build. As you can see, this is another build. I can't really see your guys' comments or anything. I just have to look through them on my phone. Or quick. Comments should show. Anyways, I'm going to start a new game and I'm going to show you all the stuff all the stuff if it keeps going off and on. stupid thing. Hang on. It's my fan. Fan, put it. There. I wonder if it was the fan. I turned it down. Yeah, I'm drinking plenty of water and everything, so I'm keeping up on my health. I'm sorry, guys. I just been really busy. So anyways, let's go through the basics. So you start off with this. Basically, the canvas right here. So this is going to be on the other consoles and all that. I'm going to turn off the camera. It's causing issue. Stupid camera. There. No, that didn't solve anything. That really did not solve anything. Okay, so basically... What? Why are you saying camera's still on? Why are you saying camera's still on? I thought it turned you off. I thought I turned my camera off. Okay, so there's a ghost camera. Fine. I don't think I can make it... Whoa, hi, I can make it big? Maybe try to make it over this way. That way I'm not blocking anything important. But anyways, this will eventually be on all the systems. Right now it's only on Steam, so. Anyways. Again? Stupid. Okay, camera, you're just getting on my nerves. You're starting to get on my nerves, camera. Ignore that. Oh, bite me, you stupid camera. Anyways, this is the facial feature. What the? Okay, I guess if you want more of a canine nose. But there's this. Oh, you can make a monkey. This was recently added, I guess. A monkey face. You can make a monkey. And I guess this is like a horse or a capybara. Of course, what's already been here. Yeah, you can make like turtles, frogs, dragon gators, Cthulhu, bears, lions, tigers, otters, bunnies, lemurs. Whatever this is, mouse or whatever, deer, another type of animal. That's a horse. These two are dragon. TV, you can make out a TV head. Owl bird. Toucan head. Bird heads. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different types of bird heads. So what's new? They made us like a salon thing. They have a salon thing now. So now there's a salon thing, a salon where you can actually make critters and all that. Well, I'm gonna rip you apart, you stupid camera. Tear you limb from limb. Let's say if you want to make like a Kremlin. You would want I don't know which one exactly. Maybe you want a human head. But these are for the TV head. Each of them have their own little thing. Oh yeah, that's like a hyena. So you can actually use controller. It is supported with controller. So I'm gonna make my my plushie. I have this stuffed orange bear. His name is Sherby. It's been with me ever since I was a little kid. So, yeah. I need you for a reference image. I know, baby. I know. You were just probably asleep. You have blue ears. Yes, you do. Maybe you have light blue. Look at your eyes. It's kind of like a lighter shade of orange. That's like yellow though. I guess that counts. Yeah. Okay, the eyebrow should be blue or more the same color. Yeah, that's good. I was going for the eyebrow though. Ah! No, actually the nose should be blue. There we go. Sherby has black eyes, so... Let's get to the eyes. There's so many different kinds of possibilities on what you make. So even though I'm sure he has black eyes, I always dreamed him to have. Whoa, that is cool. I always dreamed him of having the green eyes, like black and green eyes. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. That is cool. Oh, that is cool. That is so cool. I always thought of him as kind of like that. No tail. I mean, no wings. He's now sporting a little bandana. If they had a red bandana, I would put it. Have him wear a bandana. That's the only bandana that they have right there. And it's a shame that they don't have his cutter. What am I changing? Oh, the tail. So Sherby's exactly the same age as me. If you don't know, Sherby is my childhood plush. I had him and my blankie that I still have. Yes, I still have my baby blanket. I still need to work on my baby blanket. Well, that works, I guess. So yeah, I have a feeling that they're gonna add more stuff eventually to the game. More custom, more custom abilities for characters. This will make it easier so I can see what I'm doing. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that kinda... But he has orange bellies, so this doesn't even matter. There, there, that's better. There we go. Awesome. His paw pads are blue. Is the clothes green? Oh, that's... Okay, that's fun. Wait, why did I save that? Oh, because of the eyes. Okay. Alright. Looks good. Looks good. He has no hair. go. Oh, yay! There we go. It's Sherby. All right. Awesome. Yeah, that's the same. That's the same. There he is. There he is. My childhood plush. He's so small compared to Anchor. Sherby's like, I feel so small. He's like, I can probably eat this rat. This rat looks tasty. Where should you put your house, Sherby? Where should you put your house? I'm narrating for Sherby since Sherby doesn't really talk. In case you're wondering, Sherby says if you like the content, please hit a like. If you want more of me playing with Sherby or Zarasi or whatever, comment down below. I'll try to get more videos up. I've just been real busy and a lot of stuff been going on. So, yeah. And I really apologize for that because my health is important too. And Sherp's been with me for a long time, so he is exactly 34 years old too. And so is my blanket. My blankie and Sherby are the same age as me. And yes, Sherby's also going to be a character in my game that I'm going to make, which I'm behind on. I have to re-log into the Discord and all that kind of stuff. Man. Behind on everything. My health's more important, actually. I don't often not talk during these kind of segments or whatever. It's mostly because, well, oh, Sherby's favorite food, berries. He likes to eat berries. He's an orange and blue panda bear. So that's one of his favorite stuff. And he does like bamboo, and he also likes to chew on a stick of sugar cane also. Yum, yum, yum. He also likes to drink tea. Ooh, he loves drumsticks. Yummy. He's an easygoing bear. Basically would be friends with any character. He is childhood friends with Himika, and also childhood friends with the main playable character, Clara. And they're practically almost cousins too. Childhood friend and cousin. You know, because they're bears. So, unlike most panda bears, he lives where Himika lives because they're childhood friends. And I wanted to base that off of well, it's based off of real life. Since me and Sherby are together. I also have a reporter named Bear. Don't ask me why I didn't name Bear anything else, but that's what I named him. Bear. Do you still have your plush stuffed animal that you had? Well, for me, Sherby's my comfort animal. My comfort stuffed animal. I had Sherb ever since I was a baby. Thus, thus, kind of sparked the something. I don't really know the full details, but he's one of the many plushes that survived coming up to from Washington to Arizona. The rest either got taken by unknown circumstances or, well, I gave to my aunt, and then that one fire ended up happening, and then those plushies sad how that happens. But that's just how things are. Sometimes stuff like that happens all the time and you can't control it. You know, if Pookie wasn't so mean, I bet you he would make a good snack for Sherby. I mean, her. She. Probably not, because she's based on a spiky lizard. So, no. Like most panda bears, Sherby is like me in some way. Although he never actually... Well, if he was to say stuff, he would tell me that he loves me. But he's a stuffed animal. And I'm playing as a character based on him. So yeah, there's that. Either way, life goes on. Stuff happens. Usually stuff that you can't control. Usually stuff that just... Excuse me a moment. cute. He's a bear. He doesn't need instructions. He knows what to do. What a waste of paper. What a waste of paper. It's hot. Ah! Fine, I guess I'll... How do I disable my camera? Oh well, whatever. What's more important is that he needs to get his household set up. But he also needs to clean up around here. Plus, I don't think he really trusts that rat. I mean, would you? Would you trust someone? Would you trust someone like that? It is now nighttime, and he still doesn't have his house. And he still hasn't said hi to another resident. What's this? Oh, more stuff for his a ship. Oh, what's this? He says, a robot that desperately needs help. There's the other person. Now that he's got settled in, now it's time for him to try look for stuff, like rocks and whatever, for his house, or just in general. He wishes that it wasn't dark. That it was light out. This silly orange and blue panda bear, like me, doesn't really like the dark that much. Since he's exactly 34 years old, just like me. He is a little bit sensitive. Unlike real panda bears, he loves to swim. I think panda bears like to swim too. He loves to take and eat lots of honey, like poop. If he got a chance, though. I could only imagine him eating honey or whatever else. Which way was his house, he thought. He doesn't even have the stuff ready for his house yet. What's this, he thought? Am I going to be able to climb up, he said. Not from here. Silly old bear. But maybe from the other side. I guess not, you silly old bear. There's a cavern he sees, but he's interested in it, climbing up the rocks at the moment. And he's failing. Sort of. He wants to climb up the rocks to see if there's anything interesting. He always dreamed of climbing up a mountain. I once almost went up a trail, but I climbed straight back down. I don't know if I was afraid of heights or not, but maybe. But in Sherby's case, he is not afraid of heights. Thus, he found a ducky. There are lots of achievements in this game. And we're going to try to get them all. One of them requires collecting all the duckies. Another is doing getting all the different recipes. Repairing the buildings, the many buildings. Maxi friendship. All that kind of fun stuff. He thought that there would be fall damage. No, silly bear. There is no fall damage. If there was, then your health would go down. I always loved Pooh as a kid. And I don't know. I guess when I first met my silly old plush, I just enjoyed it. Most people either still don't have their plush or passed it down generation over generation. Since I have no one to give Sherby to, I'm probably going to have to give him to someone eventually. But I don't know. He's still my plush. Still my bear. He's special. If I was to get something, I would carry him around with me that has a little vest or whatever that says that he's the support animal or animal plush. Also, my orange kitten is being a little siren. What is it, orange siren? What do you want? What is it, orange siren? What do you want? What is it, orange siren? What do you want? What is it? Do you want more water, kid? he still has to get stuff. It's now daytime. And the best thing about this is he thinks that there's no zombies whatsoever or rabid animals that are coming after you. But he knows that there is this game called Grimshire that's almost similar to Critter Cove, but different. Instead of the cutesy thing, just like how there's a shark here, that won't be possible. Well, it is, but it doesn't seem like that they'll go after it's not time yet. You can wait, your belly isn't going against you. If anyone's belly is going against them, it's Mama's. He thought to himself, I better get a campfire ready. But he also thought to himself that he needs to go to where he put his house thing. He thought putting it close to the main town would be perfect. So now he can talk to that rodent. Oh, that was fast. That's a little bit suspicious. Pirates, he says? That's a little bit suspicious. Kirby thought. Why would Renard be talking about pirates? Hey! Zoe. Are you that hungry, kid? Now, excuse me while I go feed. Wait. Orange. Oops. But yeah, friends, feeding animals is very important. And Sherby likes to feed animals too. In fact, he helps him to take care of hers. Not the pushy person, but Sherb himself. Because that would be silly. A pushy helping? That would be silly. He thinks to himself, what am I supposed to do now? Well, he wants to. I guess he's supposed to get more stuff. He hasn't really knackered himself out, which is good. He says he thinks before helping that one guy, he gets the blueprint needed. But he is at a standstill because he can't crouch. He would, but he doesn't have a wrench. So, therefore, he can't exactly do anything yet. The kind of bear he is, he helps this guy, this robot. Sherby is the most politest. He's the most politest bear that you would ever see. What's this? You can now build a wrench. Now you can go in that cave. He's like, now I need to make a not wrench, but the other thing. But now I can gather metal stuff. He's like, I don't know what I need a chain for, but uh-oh, Sherby. Looks like your health is down. You better eat. Or else Sammy's gonna say to knacker. Which you are. Which is fine, you know. But it's best that you keep yourself not knackered. with half of his health, his stamina restored, and that the thing. He gathers some more stuff. Also sees that island across that he can go to. Gathers flour. He thinks that the salt and sugar and flour would be useful. He sees the island over there. He wants to go to it. And that's exactly what he's going to do. It's a long swim, but it's worth it, he thinks. He checks his inventory, gets rid of a few stuff, and then goes over to the island. It's now 1 p.m. in the game, and he just found the shallow sands. He's making progress, he thinks. Interesting creatures. He'll still be more stuff to grab and gather. He doesn't have a shovel yet. Oh, seashells. He doesn't want to take too much of his inventory, so he just drops the shells. He knows he needs some of the stuff. Does he really need a chain? So he gets rid of the chain. He only keeps the stuff that is necessary. What's that over there? Oh my gosh. A shipwreck. Who could have been here? He thinks to himself. Somebody got shipwrecked. Is there anyone here? You think? He looks at himself. Looks around and he doesn't find anybody. Maybe they'll be here later. He ponders. Oh well, he says. I'll just gather material. And make sure I have a whole bunch. Because I know. What's that? Established bed. Do I need a new bed? No. He takes that out of his inventory and just makes it go bye-bye. He looks around frantically, grabbing all the resources he can. Now, if this was Grimshire, everything would be used for not just him, but the civilization on that island. He sighs in disbelief that he doesn't have an axe or shovel at the moment. He looks around on the thing, trying to figure out if there's any other stuff or hidden crevice or whatever that you can look at. sadly, he knows that he doesn't have that at the moment. Because he doesn't have the diving equipment. Or the necessary equipment. Is that the same thing? Or... yeah, he been here. What's this? Oh, it's a closet. Well, he'll take that. Another person's salvage is another person's treasure, he thinks. He's like, darn, I don't have an axe, so I can't gather wood. But I can gather whatever wood I can get that's on the ground. Survey his environment. This silly bear. What's that? It looks like a signboard. Oh, that was important, he thinks. Maybe that's used for something. So he kept it in his inventory. Yes, that's important, Sherby. Keep it in your inventory. Says the narrator, which is me. There's a lot of different stuff that he can be doing. What's that? Well, another thing he can dismantle. Ooh, it's a popcorn shack. He's just looking around, making sure he got what he can. Looking around again, seeing if he missed anything. Silly Sherby. I don't think you missed anything. Doing a last minute sweep around the area. It starts to rain. What does this mean, Sherby thinks? Oh, metal bars. Unbeknownst to Sherby, that means that there will be a critter stranded soon. Not only that, it seems like lost shipments of stuff will be on the island that he's on. And other islands. Unlike other games, he'll be fine. He's fine. Most games, you would have to duck and cover. But this game, you could be out and about, and the lightning will not hit you. But it will hit other stuff. Like, for example, one of the villagers. But that is a rare occurrence. So, he thinks he should go to the main shore now. He thinks to himself, where is the main shore? He can't see because, well, it's rainy and it's stormy. So he can't exactly, quote unquote, see. So yeah, he sees a silhouette in the distance, and that is the silhouette of the main island. So he swims over there. With the wrench in hand, swimming with one hand and kicking with his shoes, he goes straight, hoping that he can make it. With the stamina he has, swims a little bit underneath water to not get shocked. But, unbeknownst to him, in real life, getting shocked while you're swimming is a bad thing because water kind of conducts electricity. What's that? The storm has brought more bounty of stuff, and possibly a new critter, unbeknownst to him. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. That will make a good picture. He thought. So he took a few pictures. And now he's going back to shore. Announced to Sherby. It seems like everything's fine in the main island. Still a little knackered from trying to get the required stuff. It is now nightfall. And now Sammy looks and says that he's knackered. And he teaches him how to make grilled meats. And now, apparently, Anchor wants to talk to Sherby about something. What's this? He wants to make Sherby a boat? But he has the boat stuff. Here. Sherby says. While Anchor is building his boat, he's gonna have to talk to Renard. But where is that sneaky rat? Oh, there he is. he can go find stuff. He still does not trust Renard one bit. Through thick and skin, he still does not trust him. Now he has what he wanted in the first place. The ability to chop wood. So he goes through and he learns and he crafts an axe. So that way he can chop down stuff. He wishes that it wasn't nightfall because it's really hard to see what to chop. Now he talks to Copper Bottle again. Now he gets the stuff and he puts it in. Now Copper Bottom can work on the warehouse. And as for him, as for our friend, Sherpy, he can work on getting the resource finder. Because that's going to be important. But as he was doing that, Anchor got the boat ready for him. Sherby has always wanted to be a captain and an explorer. So, thus, he can safely say he never owned a boat before. So, he's unsure what to name it at first. He's thinking of the bamboo because bamboo sugar because he likes sugar cane and bamboo. Now he can go exploring. He has to get the resource finder. He thinks to himself, where exactly am I going to find that? Now that I have a vehicle, I can go anywhere I want. That's what he said. And thinks to himself, oh, what a nice vehicle this is. But I wish it was a nicer vehicle. Well, sure be in the near future there'll be a better boat, as far as I know. But until then, we're stuck with a little tub. He growls in disbelief. I wish that I had a better vehicle. I wish I had better equipment. That's what he's thinking. Oh, I'm sorry, Sherby. But you have to get more of a better stuff. Meaning, you have to progress in order to unlock the stuff. With a shrug and a grin, he just goes around and learns how to do the resource finder, which now he can find a lot of stuff. So since he's here, he thinks that he'll go up and down and see if he can get some more stuff. But he can't stay down long because he needs to go back up for air. Uh-oh, it looks like he's totally knackered. Oh no, Sherby, you're upside down. Oh, hi, Sherby. Okay, Sherby, looks like you need to find your boat again. Sherby, I don't think you want to explore anymore. You gotta heal. Sherby, are you not listening to me? Silly bear. Get on your boat. Get to the dock. Make a campfire. Burn some meat. Eat the meat. Sleep. And you'll be ready. Otherwise, Sam is going to keep asking you if you're rested or knackered. That was his first mistake. Now he's kind of regretting not listening to the narrator. Silly bear. Oh, what's that? What could Pokey want? Pokey wants to show Sherby something, but Sherby is a little bit slow at the moment. Sherby is totally knackered. So he's trying his best to keep up with Pokey, who apparently Pokey wanted to show him something. But what's that over there? It appears to be a bottle. So he picks it up. Ooh, treasure. Thanks, Pokey. Now Sherby has to talk to good old Inker. Also, he gathers more fruit. Thinking to himself, I should gather as much stuff as possible. That indeed, Sherby. That indeed. But you also need to make and place a fire. And then eat. He thinks, where should I put it? Not close to my house, but probably close to here. First, he cooks meat. He waits a little, grabs it, and that's his first grilled meat. he wants to cook some more. Impatiently pressing A. He wants to cook a whole bunch of meat. He eats the meat. He's like, want an experiment again. He makes jam. That's good and all, but you don't have bread, so you can't have anything like that, silly bear. He goes back in his house, all ready for quite some nap. He's ready now, he thinks. What's that? It's daytime again. He looks around, all in gruff. What a mess still, he says. But I'll clean this all up. Nard better thank me, he thinks. Because if not, then that rat needs to go bye-bye. Lucky for him, he has learned how to make a shovel, which means he can now build the resource finder, which will be important. But now he needs to go around and pick up stuff. That means dismantling things, gathering as much stuff as possible, and deciding whether or not he wants to build the salon first. Oh, it appears that Sammy wants to have his house right there. Excuse you, Shirby. Would you look at that? He almost has all the stuff for well, I guess he almost does have all the stuff for Sammy. So he puts stuff in there for him. And now he just continues to gather stuff. This silly bear. He does not like a dirty workplace, I guess. He's thinking to himself, I better get the stuff needed for those things that I need for the workplace. Oh, what's that? Copper bottom is done. Silly bear. Don't shy away of things. He needs to find. He needs to build the thing that he wants. So, outsmarting the robot, he builds the forge. That way, he doesn't have to. But he's not placing it yet. So, he places it now that he has it all set up. And now Copper Bottom is right there. Now he can make metal bars. He wants to just make one because he knows that he needs the more metal to make stuff. He knows that some things are scarce and some things are not. Wanting to tidy up the place, he gets out his chest and places it down here. That way he can place whatever cool stuff that he finds. For example, all the necessary stuff, like seeds or whatever. Oh, what's that? A fabricator. Sure, he knows how to do that, but he needs to go find it. So that's what he's gonna do. With a sigh and a grunt, he gets back on his ship and then looks at the map. Because he needs to find the said item. So he gets off. He's like, wait a minute, I've been here before. You silly bear. You didn't have the wrench before. Before you say ignore the narrator, don't, because I have important stuff to tell you, like Sherby, who doesn't really talk that much. Oh, would you look at that, Sherby? It is a bamboo chair. You need a discharge, buddy. Look at that, Sherb. There's the fabricator, the thing that you need. There you go, Sherby. Yeah, you'll need more rock. Good job, Sherby. Gather as much materials as you need, but don't get knackered. Silly bear. Looks like Sherby will probably need to buy, not buy, but make more stuff to eat. Looks like there's more metal. Now that he has the thing, now he made a motor, which will be important pretty soon. But just gotta pay attention to his air. Silly bear. What was that? He's paying attention, alright. Not because of a narrator yelling at him. Because he knows, one, you can't stay down very long because you need to go up for air. Because you're not fishies. Which is weird because some of the residents in Cove look like they need to be in water. He doesn't question it. He just shrugs. He needs to get some more air. And quick. He looks around some more, seeing if there's anything else, going up for occasional breaths of air. He checks around. He's like, if there's anything here, I should grab it. There's nothing in there, he thinks. I just want to double check. Alright, cool, he says. I'm gonna go over there and grab that stuff. And then get back on my boat. And think about what to do next. So he, in disbelief, doesn't realize he doesn't have space. So he just eats the jam. Silly bear. He just eats this, grabs this stuff, gets back on his boat. Kind of doesn't remember where his boat was, but he found it nonetheless. And now he gets back on his boat, makes the wrong turn. Silly bear. Port's that way. But don't listen to the narrator, huh? That's just me. Make sure you're hydrated, bear. Looks like more stuff disappeared on the beach. Now that you have this stuff required, you can make that'll be important later, sure. Make sure you get rid of most of this stuff because that'll be important. Okay, Sherby, now you can make a fabricator. But you need to make a motor first. Good thing you know how to make a motor. Uh-oh, Sherby, you ran out of space. Be sure to put some stuff in. Like cans or whatever. Okay, Sherby. Now you can make the fabricator. That will be very important. Yes, Sherby, you need to make a forge too. Why don't you go ahead and do that? Crafting without even holding anything. That is so silly. You silly bear. Not crafting on the crafting table. You silly bear. Alright. Now you can place it. Place the fabricator. With placing the fabricator, he is now one step closer. What's that? He needs to find a treadmill. Letter before. What does he need? He thinks. Oh, I see. One treadmill. One simple motor. He's like, oh, I'll just make a motor. Okay, he's got the motor already. Oh, what does Sammy want, he thinks. Oh, great. Sammy always wants something, he thinks. Not always. He still puts stuff in the inventory, out of his inventory. Apparently, he's afraid of the dark. So Sammy wants you to build lights. Okay then. You think he thinks to himself, he's such a scaredy cat. But that's okay. I'm a scaredy cat as well. Aw. Makes one blade, waits for it, so he can make a furniture workshop. That way he can make his very own wardrobe. So he can place nice clothes in it. With that done, now he can make this. And he's gonna place it right next to the said thing. It's a small little workstation, but at least he made it. Now he can make virtually anything, but little unbeknownst to Sherby, he needs to make hinges, and he's a square half away of making a because he needs hinges and some wood. I could have told the silly bear, but I didn't want to. So, shying away. We got the stuff needed. We just need to visit Renard and see if he has a treadmill. I guess that will... Oh, what's that? Apparently she wants to live there. There we go. Now she's got a home almost ready. Since we need that, looks like he does have a treadmill. So, Sherby buys the stuff that he needed. With a grunt and a huff, he runs back over, looks again. He needs to make one more. What the? Sherby, you silly bear, you're not supposed to pick it back up. With a sigh, he just, I don't know why, does whatever he wants. Silly bear. With a happy sigh of relief, he finishes making the cutter. And now he places it without cutting himself. Oh, little done. Mr. knows. He just got done making it. So there. So now he makes some wood planks because he knows he needs to. That's going to take a long time, he thinks. He knows what to do. He needs to make some hinges, he thinks. Just one for right now? Wow. Looks like he can make a whole bunch of other stuff. Looks like he needs to make brick. He can make bricks or whatever. But he wants to him. He can make a whole bunch more stuff. Well, it looks like Renard wants us to talk to a beaver named Checkmark. But where exactly is Checkmark? He's not here. Looks like that'll be important too. He grabs all the fabric that Bernard had, and he's happy. Oh, there he is! Now he's ready. Ready to get more of this stuff out of his inventory. So he goes up to Bernard and switches. Thinks to himself, what do I don't need? Since he got rid of that, all he needs to do now is he needs to go get the thing that Pokey showed him. But he also needs to get the stuff ready for the lighthouse and the stuff needed for the people's houses. Not to mention now he can cook more stuff. And there's a blueprint that he found earlier. Silly bear. Disbelief. He takes. He goes like, I don't need that shell. He's more worried about making sure things are clean. Ouch. sure we tell you to keep me company. That's a sweet boy. Sweet little Zoe.
This is why blocking spam calls never stops. What do you mean? It's not just some random call? No.
With the long-awaited finale of Digital Circus just around the corner, an unexpected villain has emerged. A Brazilian hacker leaked the entire movie online. Naturally, it didn't take long for the footage to spread like wildfire across social media. Yet, against all odds, the internet seems to be pushing back. Fans are doing their best to dodge spoilers and resist the leaks, holding out for the theatrical release in hopes of experiencing the surprises just as this incredible series intended. Meanwhile, creator GeForce is dealing with a whirlwind of mixed emotions regarding both the leakers and the community. It's absolute chaos right now. One wrong click or a moment of carelessness is all it takes to have the cinematic experience.
I gotta say something. I dislike it when people are going and claiming other people's art and all that other kind of stuff. That is, I'm sorry. Not good. Absolutely horrible. Take a little vacay. Or not. I don't know. What do I know? I'm just an air. It seems to me doing other stuff. Is there anything new in Clear Cove? That's already passed. This is very important right here. As says I, the narrator, Himika. If you already haven't, go on your look up Critter Cove on Discord. You'll be thankful that you did. They also have a wiki. Again, you'll be thankful that you did. If you're asking if Himika will be fine, yes, I will be fine. But I'm in the narrator role right now because I'm playing as a cute little bear. And this cute little bear is wondering why you guys haven't subscribed or left a like. to be fair, like a most of you guys, a maturity. Oops, sorry. Background. A portion of you guys that are not subscribed. About, let me see. Okay, interesting. About 100.9% of you are not subscribed to Himika Creator. Do me a favor, hit that button, the subscribe button, or leave a like. That will help Himika firmly. And other. If you like my narrative voice, then guess what? My narrator voice would be featured in my game if I ever so wish. And to my fans that stayed true, thank you so much. You deserve a pat on the back. This is their Discord. But, excuse me, let me get... What's that? Zarasi peeked up. But, this is the Critter Cove Wiki. They have a wiki. So what's to say if you want to find interesting stuff? Like, for example, if you want to know all the characters, just look it up. Critter Cove Fandom Wiki Critters. It's still being worked on as we speak, but these are the list of all the male critters. Right here, these are all the male critters. These are all the female critters. And the non-binary could be male or female critters. And these are the special critters. Right here. And they're still working on it. But these are all the quests. And of course, they're working on all the achievements still. I'm pretty certain that there's going to be even more achievements. Even more castaways. More jobs, possibly. More areas, more islands that you can possibly, I don't know. Figure it out. Yeah, see, they're going to have to update it. With your help, you can actually help them. They appreciate it. All you have to do is go to their Discord. And it's right here. With the flag. Wiki. And this is everyone, chat. And you can discuss stuff. And if you need any help, just go to Game Boy Help. Oh, and don't forget to introduce yourself. Just do not, I repeat, do not, you know. I have no clue, but though, I'm pretty sure they will tell you. If you want to show off your artwork, this is the place. Or, if you want to show, I don't know, your critter. Or any critter. This is the place right here. Also, this is the amino sink. Nice little committee. When amino gets back on, this is the place that you can join. It's not my Discord. It's another person's Discord, but he's really nice. With that said, let's get back to our bear's cute little adventure. I wonder what he's gonna build. Is he gonna build this lot? But he's gotta build the White House first, if anything. Because that's important. Gotta have a White House if you want tourists. But you also need, places. And believe me, he knows. At least there's no jester intruding. Look at him just standing there. Menacingly. Nah, he's not gonna hurt anybody. The worst that he can do is, tickle you. With his fence. Or whatever you like to imagine. I guess he needs to eat some berries. Well, I drink some water. Gotta stay hydrated. What's that? You want him gonna cover other games? Unfortunately, Himika can only cover so many games. And she's just trying to avoid playing too many Nintendo-based games because she doesn't want to get Nintendo. Oh. Crosshairs, so to speak. And there's a bug. Get away, bug. Oh. Again, it's too dark to see anything. He's still working hard. Don't forget the rest, Bear. Looks like he's too focused. I don't think he heard me. Hello? Well, he heard me. Looks like he's going to go to sleep in his bed. And call it a night. And then do more stuff. Wake up, you silly bear. Back to work. Don't overdo it. He's still working on it. Wow. Looks like he has gotta go to the lighthouse. Place his stuff. Work it up, you two. Sorry. The narrator's cats are fighting. Knock it off, you two. Be nice. Go play somewhere else. Ouch. No, that's what I call a deadly hiccup. But what I know, I'm just a narrator. Narrating Kirby's Adventure with Critter Cove. Looks like Sherby knows how to make a street lamp now. I don't trust that rat though. But Sherby will gladly take stuff off him. What's that? He doesn't have any space. Whoops. Yeah, he sells some stuff. Up in a puff. He gets rid of a whole bunch of other stuff. Nooks and crannies. needs more seeds. How many seeds does he need? Well, it doesn't matter because he needs a lot. Constantly having a whole bunch of tourists and that, you got to have a whole bunch of things. Hello, kitty cat. Hello, kitty cat. You like my narrator voice? Does Rascal like my narrator voice? You do? Go down, baby. What a tremendous stud. He goes and eats and gets more wood. Making Critter Cove clean again. That's what he wants to do. Makes you wonder. Is there multiple Critter Coves? Is it possible to visit other Critter Coves? And why is this one so dirty? Why was it dirty in the first place? Uh-oh, looks like there's a bug bothering the narrator. And Strawberry just wonders why there was a noise. Ease off your brakes, Sherby. You're going way too fast. To those who are disrespectful and leaking stuff, Isn't it best just to wait for it to be released instead of just leaking it? Yes, my friends. It is best not to do it. Nobody likes a spoiler alert. Oh, and I'm pretty sure, in general, that you are not allowed to film a movie with your phone in the theater. So if you do that, that's a no-no. And no-nos get yourself into trouble. It brings me to another thing that I noticed, which, my friends, is also a big fat no. Do not, in any circumstance, look underneath what was it? Let me see. Oh yeah, now I remember. It is best not to imitate or do anything that's like this. 1. Do not, under any circumstance, look underneath something for Pokemon cards. That is just wrong. It's disrespectful for the company. I don't care if it is okay or not, but it's really up to the people that are selling those cards if it's okay. If it were me, then yes, I would say it's fine. But to those people who actually do it, they have to ask for, you would have to ask permission. The other thing that you can do, that should not do, is use AI images, or claim to be someone you're not, or use AI and claim to be someone you're not, or try to copy someone with the said stuff. Do not in any circumstance do that, because you're hurting not only yourself, but the person you're trying to imitate. Nobody likes imitators. And no, I'm not talking about that one Disney thing. So, whenever something gets released, I recommend that you just avoid watching said something until you actually see the said thing or played the said thing. And it's best if you just avoid those in general. Otherwise, you're gonna get spoiled. And nobody likes a spoil Oreo. Trust me. I know what you're thinking. But what about you, narrator, Sauce Hamgut? Do you like to spoil things? No, I do not. And I will not. I like to wait until the game's set to release, or whatever, then I will talk about it. Because that, my friends, is important. The other thing, it is wrong to just go behind the people who worked hard on making the thing. To just do whatever willy-nilly. And that's not really nice. I'm serious. I wouldn't be kidding if I were you. Because this is very important, and it could ruin poor Gooseworks. And glitch, if possible. And I'm dead serious. Look, yes, I know the Merc and all of that. And excuse me. Seems like I tooted. So what if the narrator has gas? We all have gas, okay? Looks like Sherby is gonna go out and get the thing for the lighthouse. The Huff and a Buff, he gets ready and sails directly to another island. seeing my childhood friend slash plushie in newfound form makes me happy. Ever some more. Oh, would you look at that? It appears there's an abandoned White House. Okay, well, glad we dismantled this and take it. There we go, we got a light. Now we just need to make some marble. Which means more rock. Which means yum yum yum. More eating fruit. Excuse me. Again. It appears they have no control over that. Excuse me. I'm serious. I have no control right now. Whatsoever. Speaking of which. water. I need lots of water. Use back up as necessary. So here's what they told me to do. They told me that I need to drink lots of water and hopefully the UTI, in case you don't know what that is, my friends, called a urinary tract infection. And that's what I have. And what we have here? It's a husky. Okay, gotta make sure you have some space. Do you really need another chair? Okay, you want to keep the chair. Gotcha. You silly bear. Grab those berries. I said berries, not rock. Nice going. No. Oh, I see what you're doing. Clever. There. What's that, sir? Oh, I see what you're doing. You want that duck. But you can't pick it up. You got way too much stuff. That's weird. You ate some salt. Okay then. Silly bear. Huh? What's that? I see what you're doing. To do that, say goodbye to at least one of your items. You can always make more rubber. Good for you. Attaboy. Eat those nice berries. Looks like berries. They like honey also. Uh-oh, looks like it's night again. You gonna help that husky? Of course you are. Silly bear. Because it's the right thing to do. Are you gonna make... Oh, I see what you're gonna do. To do that, you need a little bit of room. Choose wisely on what you want to get rid of. Oh, I see. Good for you. Now you can make a tent. And have it ready for your new friend. It's really dark. Hard to see. Really hope it shines sunny soon. Oh, looks like you can make a stick fence now. Good for you, bear. Good for you. Silly panda bear. Looks like now you can make a trash can. Good for you. It's important to do that. Uh-oh, looks like you're out of space, bear. I mean, silly guy. Now you did. Now that's important that you build those. More space, more stuff. Don't forget to help that husky. Oh, looks like you are going to help it. His name is Sherpy. Where'd it go? Okay, good for you. We'll meet you there. I'll see you there. Okay. With that said, are you almost done, Mr. Bear? Are you almost done? What's that? You're still collecting stuff. But she's waiting patiently. Okay. But you can't carry that much. Get what you can, buddy. Off you go. Back to Critter Cove. Wait a minute, that's not Critter Cove, you silly head. That's that way. There you go. Pre-made. Oh, sorry about that. Looks like Boki wants to talk to you. But she's not there. Silly bear. Can you not put anything away? with a huff and a puff, he puts away a duck, and oil, and whatever else that he feels he needs to put away. That way he can make some chests. And the bee, Missy too. Oh, sorry, but it seems like you don't have enough to make the. Oh, you do. Oh, you're gonna make some planters. Beat her to it. Good for you, but you don't have. The watering can. But you're still gonna place it down. Aw. Good for you. Don't worry about it. Poke will take good care of those. Now you need to make wood. Silly head. Also, you'll need gears. Now what's that on you, silly boy? You need to make more of those ends. The blades. Maybe 3 will suffice. Oh, 76 bricks. Way to go, Zora. There, buddy. I almost said Rossi. Exactly how much you need is 2, just to make 1 working loom, and you did. Don't forget that you need more stone. You just wasted a whole lot of stone. Don't look at me like that. Way to go. Now you can make saloon. Hello? Oh, you made it without even crafting. Magic. Now place it, please. Need one more hinge, buddy. Is that what you're doing? Okay. Good little bear. Excuse me. Cool, now you have a wardrobe. Now you need to make more metal plates. With that, you'll need metal bars. Good for you. Make it multiple. Whoops. Sorry. Copper bottom. Happily, he places his newfound wardrobe right there. And it actually works as a storage too. But he prefers that he would put clothes in it instead. Wake up, you silly bear. Oh wait, you're still tuckered. I guess you can lay down again. There you go. Now off you go. Off the shallow stance because there's somebody else there. Oh, what's that? You want to make sure you make a tent? Well, you need at least one more thing, silly bear. And now it's a branch. But go ahead, let's go. Let's see who it is. But you're not tired. But the narrator is getting sleepy. Do this and then end it off. If that's okay with the silly little bear. Okay. Even more berry seeds. It's a bird. Good for you. You need air. Look at that. There it is. That was easy. Finders keepers. Good for you. We'll take that back to Olivia. Yeah, get more wood. Excuse me. Ugh. Oh, thank you. Now, oh, she just clipped through. All right. And look at you. You're getting a tent ready for her. Nice. Good for you. Now let's go. Take her back. Oh, and she moved his ship a little. That was easy. Well, you know, 2 for the price of 1. Make sure you give her the 10. Good for you, buddy. Ooh. Nice. Whoa. Yeah, you just fell through. Nice job. Oh, look at you. Got a captain hat. There you go. Oh, she just disappeared. Maybe a little more. Gotta talk to Renard. Where is that darn rat? Job well done. Put in. You're gonna put. Oh, I see. You're putting your. Because these are items you don't want to get rid of. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. But you still don't have enough stone. Oh, okay. You are tired. Well, it seems like he's tired, everybody. So, I'm gonna end it off here. Next time, we're gonna continue Sherby's adventure. Until then, this is Himlica Capers creator, your narrator, and friend, signing off. Bye for now. Be sure